Alright, here we go. Diablo 4, day 4. Diablo 4, day 4. Sorry about that. I had the sound on my Twitch stream still by accident. Here we go. Yeah, so Diablo 4, day 4. Continuing on with Rogue. Going through the Fractured Peaks. I don't know how many people that may watch this in the future have gone through there before. This is the zone that was available during the betas in the server slam. So we shall grind them out. What do we got? 47 obols. Right, because I got these last night. Whatever. We shall continue on.
What do you need?
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about that demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
So, I think what I'm actually going to do to start off here is I'm going to... Why is it not displaying it? We'll actually go through the patch notes, because there's some interesting changes in here. Why is it... Oh, that's my chat. What the hell? This is odd. Why is it not displaying Diablo 4 patch notes? Oh, what the hell? There. That was bizarre. Okay, and then I have to adjust that window. Okay, yeah, we'll go through these, because there's been some interesting updates. This was done yesterday, I do believe, right? Yep, yesterday. Doesn't say when it came out, but... Okay, so I will read through this in a moment. There's my chats. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, let's go through these patch notes. Alright, so the Diablo 4 team has been diligently monitoring your feedback. As we introduce patches to keep your experience in Sanctuary smooth, we will update the below list and denote whether the fixes are intended for PC, Xbox, PlayStation, or all platforms. June 3rd, 2023, Diablo 4 patch notes 1.0.2D build. All platforms. Hello, Wanderer. We've made some balance adjustments to classes and want to provide our reasoning behind them. Overall, we're quite happy with the performance of our classes, but we know there is always room for improvement. Our goal behind these changes is to create a better balanced and enjoyable experience across the board. Our updates fall into 3 categories. While we want players to both feel and be truly powerful, some class builds and synergies are outside of our bounds for what is reasonable for the health of the game, so we are reducing their effectiveness. As an example, we generally want to avoid creating situations where players can survive unreasonably high amounts of damage for long periods of time because it too greatly warps our vision for how combat should be in Diablo 4. Yeah, so in case anybody doesn't know, you know, you're supposed to... The combat is supposed to be gritty and rough, but smooth, like in slower pace, kind of, right? And I remember seeing a barbarian's damage. I think it was with Whirlwind at one point or something that was like 2 billion, and this was just a few days ago. I think it was like a day before launch or something. 2 billion damage at endgame. I don't remember what if that was a level 100 barbarian or not, but I don't think they want numbers like that, because that's too much skirting close to like what Diablo 3 is like, right? And they don't want the game to be like Diablo 3 in that regard. It's just too much, especially considering the other classes can't perform that good. So, some skills and builds are not as effective as we would like, so we're pushing out some buffs to increase their strength. Necros, and I think it was Necros and Druids in particular. They got some buffs. Paragon Glyphs are currently providing too much player power, so we're reducing their overall effectiveness. I haven't got... I'm still 10 levels away from even dealing with Glyphs or anything like that at all, so... that doesn't surprise me. An ideal we have carried throughout development and will uphold, or I should say, sorry, regarding the glyphs, I'm not surprised that they're reducing their effectiveness. I was watching Vextra Life. He has a video on the patch changes, and one of the things he mentions near the end of that is specifically that it seems like they didn't test the Paragon system very well or much or something like that, based on the overall power you gained from the Paragon board. And like, obviously the Paragon board is supposed to be like your big main thing in terms of modifiers and stuff like that, outside of gear. And so they hit those glyphs pretty hard because they were just too strong. Okay. We want more class builds to be fun, powerful, and competitive within reason. Thank you all for supporting us, and we'll see you in Sanctuary. Yeah, and I see, like, basically, thanks to them giving review copies to people like Rax and, like, Dijo and stuff like that. And, of course, these guys, you know, what they do is they go and they find the best builds, or in their mind, right, the best builds. Not necessarily what's the most fun, but, like, what's the most effective builds. And so now the way I look at it is that maybe those kinds of people shouldn't have been given review copies, because immediately what started happening is build guides were coming out, and those build guides were instantly taken up as the meta for how to play, and like, other things were left to the wayside, really. But it's not necessarily their fault. It's because, well, what do? They find the most effective builds with whatever games they're playing, and that's what they put up, because what's fun to them is having the most powerful build and ripping through the game with that, right? So It's just that other people, instead of trying different things, going through the game and learning and trying different things, they just stick to that meta that's established by people like Rax and Woody Joe and various other people, and Fextra Life even too. And you don't see much change there, right? So, alright, so Barbarian, skill changes, challenging shout. Damage reduction gained from skill ranks reduced from 4 to 2%, so that's reduced by 50%. Legendary aspect changes. Bold Chieftain's aspect. Cooldown reduction per nearby enemy reduced from 2.7 to 5.4 seconds to 1 to 1.9 seconds. Maximum cooldown reduction from 12 to 6 seconds. So if I remember, if I understand correctly, the it would give you up to a 12-second cooldown reduction, and I'm guessing what the problem was is that your shouts were essentially never on cooldown because of this, right? So now, because the cooldowns for regular skills outside of ultimates are not, their cooldowns aren't typically excessive. The only ones that I thought were actually excessive pre-launch were druids for a lot of their skills. I thought they were too long. For how much oomph they had too little. They didn't offer that much, right, in terms of damage or utility or whatever, for exorbitantly high cooldowns, which was just, yeah. They've obviously fixed that to some degree already. Aspect of the Dire Whirlwind. Increased critical strike chance per second, reduced from 5 to 10% to 3 to 8%. Maximum critical strike chance bonus reduced from 20 to 40% to 9 to 24%. So that's more than, you know, a 50% nerf there. At least on the low end, right? That's like a 55%, and that's like, yeah. Item changes. Gore's Devastating Grips. Explosion damage gained from Whirlwind reduced from 50 to 70% to 16 to 26%. That's a, yeah, that's about a, that's a big nerf there. Damage against wreckable objects no longer increases explosion damage, and explosion damage is only increased by the first 100 hits of Whirlwind, so it's capped there. Druid skill changes. Pulverize. Lucky hit chance reduced from 33% to 25%, which I suppose is not too bad. Lightning Storm. Now, one thing here in game that I find interesting, I'll show this for just a second. I gotta remember where the hell was I putting my points. Was I pumping this? I think I was pumping dash and this, yeah. Okay. Which skill was it? Poison Trap. Was it Poison Trap? There was something I was using that had, yes, I was looking at yesterday, had a 100% lucky hit chance. What was it I was looking at? I don't remember. Yeah. But there was something, it was weird. I think maybe it was Poison Trap. Had a 100% lucky hit chance. That's what the tooltip was saying. I'd have to go back to my video and look at it, but it was weird because I was like, wait, what the hell? Yeah. Anyways, back to the patch notes here. Okay. So, Pulverize. Lucky hit chance reduced from 33% to 25%. Lightning Storm. Damage increased from 32% to 40%. Lightning Storm, is that the... That's the, that's not the ultimate, I don't think, right? That's, a core skill. And, like, one thing I know... The thing that I dislike, maybe they need to make a fucking passive or a legendary or something, or maybe there is one and I just haven't seen it before. For a legendary power that makes Lightning Storm and abilities like it similar to Twister. So maybe they could even take that Twister one and just change it to basically essentially storm skills that don't directly target enemies, that are kind of like randomized, right? That have these random paths or whatever. Or in the case of Lightning Storm and the like, that like strike randomly at nearby enemies during their duration. track enemies instead. So it's direct hits. Because Lightning Storm, I tried it for a little bit during the second beta weekend. I hated it because its damage is wasted for its cost. I was sitting there for like up to 8 seconds with full resource, channeling that spell, standing in place, getting my ass beat, trying to kill enemies with it, and half the time, like, the strikes of lightning weren't hitting enemies. They were hitting the ground instead. Right? Like, it was just a waste. Grizzly Rage, maximum and extended duration from kills, reduced from 10 to 5 seconds. Yeah, I kind of thought that was a bit high, right? Like, if anything, probably what the ideal balance is even with passives, etc., whether it's coming from class mechanics like the Druid Spirit Boons, legendary powers, etc., in terms of balancing, I don't think you should be able to have 100% uptime on any skill like that. If anything, after everything occurs that would reduce the cooldown of a skill, it should leave you with a second or 2 or 3 or something like that in between to have to wait for the cooldown. Like, I think that would technically be balanced, right? Because with Grizzly Rage, what people were talking about pre-launch was you want to have 100% uptime on Grizzly Rage. No wonder it's an awesome ultimate. But the benefits it gives you are pretty wild. Like, make you really, really freaking strong. So Obsidian Slam is a class specialization thing. Kills required for bonus increase from 10 to 20, and this one is like an additional overpower, like an auto overpower that you would get from kills, and they doubled that. Now, I don't know about this because increasing it, doubling it is maybe a bit too much, but the Druid especially already has issues, and this for the most part affects Werebear, which is already kind of slow. Like, you're kind of already waiting with Pulverize and stuff like that, which is what most people are going. You're already waiting a little bit too long, I think, before you like throw out your damage, because you're waiting like 10 seconds for the passive or whatever for Pulverize, and then of course people are using Pulverize again with this, so now it's like every 20 seconds roughly, or however long it takes you to kill things. Like, maybe it's not so bad because if you get groups of enemies, but you don't always, the way packs are set up in Diablo 4 is they're not massive the way they are in Diablo 3, so you typically have like, you know, in Elite with like 6 or more, up to like maybe 10, 12 enemies. So you could use this for like one pack maybe. But and then the guaranteed overpower from this would be like used against the boss maybe if the boss is still alive. So I don't know. That's why I don't think that this necessarily needs to be touched. Because what was it I was using? That was on the rogue. Even there was something I was using, I was trying out, that was not being kept up. Like, I was barely getting to use it. An effect or something where it just wasn't you know, fucking, I would want to use it, but the effect was wasted essentially because shit was already dead around me, or there was no enemies around me when it would proc. I don't remember what it was. Alright, Calm Before the Storm. Lucky hit chance reduced from 15% to 10%. And for those who don't know or who don't understand lucky hit chance, essentially it's like a secondary crit system. So like, you have your crit chance for skills and the like, and then skills also have this lucky hit chance, which is like, if you get this, it's like each use is like another crit, but it's for a secondary effect for it to come off, to occur, aside from just getting crit damage or critical hit chance. Yeah. And a lot of these effects that require lucky hit chance work off of crits as well. So you have, it'll be like, oh, when you critically strike an enemy or something, you also have a lucky hit chance to do something. Yeah. How's that? Oh, that's dope.
Yeah,
Wallpaper.
I put it as my background too.
Yeah, that's cool.
Five.
Dope. All right. Passive changes. Electric shock. Damage bonus increased from 5, 10, 15% to 6, 12, 18%. So that's interesting. Electric shock. I don't remember what that passive does. I'm assuming something to do with, you know, storm skills. Legendary aspect changes. Shockwave aspect. Damage reduced from 90 to 130% to 60 to 100%. So that's like what you would get. The legendary aspect would give you a shockwave when you use like pulverize and whatnot. That would do a lot of more damage for AoE. Critical strike damage reduced from 40. Crash stone aspect. Critical strike damage reduced from 40 to 50% to 30 to 40%. Lightning dancers aspect. Flat damage increased from 0.5 to 0.46 to 0.7 to 0.8. I don't know what Lightning Dancer's aspect does. I've never seen that. Necromancer, skill changes. Bloodlance, damage increase from 67.5 to 80%. Army of the Dead, damage increase from 30 to 45%. Cooldown reduced from 90 to 70 seconds. Yeah, that's... For Army of the Dead, that's an ultimate. 90 seconds is... I think... Like, realistically, after you apply... cooldown reduction from everything, like there shouldn't be longer than like a 30-second cooldown on these ultimates, because that's too long. Like me, and then you could use it like once per pack maybe, or once per every 2 packs or something, right? That might be worth it to use. Like on my character, my rogue, I don't have any ultimates because I don't see them as being worthwhile. Shadow Clone might be all right. But I don't know. I know there's a dash legendary aspect. I think it's dash, that when you dash, you summon as Shadow Clone. So if you were using that, it might be worthwhile to put points into Shadow Clone, but not to put Shadow Clone on your bar. Okay, Blood Wave. Damage increased from 90% to 100%. So here's an example of them like trying to push for people to play various kinds of builds instead of just sticking to, let's say, what's the player made meta or whatever, right? Which, by the way, to be clear, a lot of the meta builds come out of things that Blizzard has done, so they're part of that. Not just say Rax and Woodiju and various other people. In terms of build guides and whatnot, establishing the meta. That meta was already there, whether it was intentional or not, and people just picked up on it as they tested the game, right? So Blood Wave damage increase from 90 to 120%. That's a pretty good increase. Passive changes, Shadow Blight damage increase from 20 to 22%. That kind of seems like, I guess it is maybe like a dot, but so maybe the 2% is justified. I don't know. Grim Harvest essence gained reduced from 369 to 246 per hit or whatever. Or is it, no, Grim Harvest is like when you consume a corpse. Serration critical strike chance reduced from 0.5, 1.5% to 0.3, 0.6, 0.9%. And that's like a bone spear thing or something. Death's Defense, maximum minion life lost in a single damage instance reduced from 75, 60, 45% to 60, 45, 30%. So that's really good because that means that the maximum minion life lost in a single damage instance. So they're tankier, right? Class specialization, race skeleton, skeleton warrior, attack damage increased by 10%. Golem, attack damage increased by 10%. Blood Golem life drain damage increased from 40 to 90%. That's a big increase. It's more, that's like 120% increase or something. Blood Golem, Life Drain, Healing from enemies hit increased from 4 to 5%. Good, so you got a bit more survivability if you take Blood Golem. Iron Golem, Slam damage increased from 25% to 175%. Jesus. It must have been really underperforming for him to do that. Iron Golem Shockwave damage increased from 30 to 40%. Necromancer Paragon board changes. Hulking Monstrosity. Golem life and damage bonus increase from 30 to 40% life. Cult Leader damage bonus increase from 10 to 50%. Rogue, oh joy. So this one's, I actually find it's not too bad. For the Rogue, like instead of a quarter second, it's a 0.1 second. Advanced Twisting Blades cooldown reduction per enemy hit reduced from 0.25 to 0.1 seconds. And yeah, you could say, oh, that's a lot. So like every 10 enemies is going to be 1 second. So let me look here. See if the tooltip actually displays it correctly. Twisting Blades. So one thing I think maybe they should reduce though is the after impaling enemies with Twisting Blades, the time it takes for the blades to return to you maybe should be decreased, so like 1 second, or have it so that the when every time you use it or something, like it further reduces the time that the next use of Twisting Blades after you impale an enemy for when they return to you is further reduced. Like, so you could have them kind of stack it up so that up to a certain point, like, it takes less time for the next one to return to you. That'd be cool. But yeah, when your Twisting Blades return, your active cooldowns are reduced by 0.1 second per enemy they pass through, up to 2 seconds. So maximum 2 seconds. So instead of a... Yeah, that's active cooldown. So for me, one of the most important ones is a Shadow Step, because it grants me Unstoppable. Its cooldown is 9 seconds. So Shadow Step's cooldown is reduced by 3 seconds when it damages an enemy you have not hit with Shadow Step in the last 4 seconds. So if I Shadow Step, and then it reduces my cooldown from 9 to 6 seconds. But simultaneously, when I Shadow Step, I'm going to attempt to use Twisting Blades, then Shadow Step some distance, so that Twisting Blades does more damage, right? So, and to have it pass through more enemies. So if it's a large pack of enemies, then this could be, instead of 3 seconds, it's up to 5 seconds that Shadow Step has. So it becomes a 4-second cooldown, which is pretty good. Before it was from 0.25 up to 2 seconds. So it's like, how many enemies is that? 10, 20 enemies, right? So if it was the same before, that's potentially like insta resetting a lot of your quick skills like Shadow Step, dash, etc. Because when this proc happens from Twisting Blades, I don't think it picks a skill. It's just blanket wide across all your skills that have cooldowns, which is really good. I might be wrong about that, but that doesn't seem to be how it is. And Advanced Twisting Blades, oh, it was maximum 3 seconds. So 0.25, that's 4, 8, 12 enemies is all you would need to hit before to get the 3-second cooldown reduction. Now it's 20 enemies, so it's only increased by 8 enemies.
Mason's right here.
Yeah, okay, that's not bad.
Fucking kid.
Rapid fire. Anyways, rapid fire damage increased from 24% to 30%. So let's see, rapid fire. Energy cost 24. Let's compare that to Twisting Blades. Twisting Blades is 29. Lucky hit chance 20%, 34%. Rapidly fire 5 arrows, each dealing 150. So 30%. Yeah, so it does a bit more damage. It does like 6% more damage than it used to. Right? Rapid fire. Each dealing 156 to 191, 30% damage. Then let's see for the passives. Each subsequent arrow from rapid fire has a 5% increased critical strike chance, up to 25% for the 5th arrow. Improved rapid fire, gain 15 energy per cast of rapid fire when it damages a vulnerable enemy. I think there's maybe better ways to gain. Well, this improved rapid fire as a passive combined with consuming shadows, as long as you have, it says each time you kill an enemy with shadow damage, you generate 30 energy. So I would say with something like rapid fire, as long as you have, you know, that passive, and you'd have to use shadow imbuement or something, get shadow damage somehow, then you could be getting potentially, you know, what is it? You could, in terms of energy problems, you could be getting like 45 energy. But this here is gain 15 energy per cast of rapid fire when it damages a vulnerable enemy. So those were kind of two instances, right? Of vulnerability. Dark Shroud. Damage reduction per shadow gained from skill ranks reduced from 0.8 to 0.4%. So now, right, I have 3. Surround yourself with up to 5 protective shadows. Gain 8.8% damage reduction per active shadow. Each time you take direct damage, that damage is reduced and a shadow is consumed. So I used to think that that was your overall total, but it's not. It's, each instance of damage is reduced by, whatever its base amount is, right? And it's going up by 0.4%? Yeah, because it says gain from skill ranks reduced from 0.8 to 0.4%. So that means right now on my bar, or Dark Shroud has 3 ranks from items. It's at 8.8. So it starts at 8, then goes 0.4, 0.4, 9.2. So the highest it can get is 9.6%. Yeah, so 9.6% per instance of damage, essentially. Yeah. It's not that bad. Yeah, I don't know. I've moved away from using Dark Shroud myself, because with the things that cause me the most problems typically are elites and bosses and stuff, right? So it's not that bad, because they just poison trap, knock shit down, and then right if it's caught in the initial activation of the trap when it springs, then everything in there is getting knocked down. I can have 4 traps, which is pretty wild. Dash. Enhanced dash critical strike damage bonus from was reduced from 20 to 15%. So that's just a base. Yeah, enhanced dash. Nah, that's not too bad. It's only a 5% decrease in damage. That's okay. Still gonna blow shit up real fast. Caltrops, damage increased from 30 to 40%. So, they must like where Poison Trap is. But here's the crazy thing, is Poison Trap is still better than the ultimate Death Trap. Right? Like, Death Trap... So... Place a trap that arms after 1.25 seconds. It activates when an enemy moves within range, dealing a total of 1,469 to 1,796, 250% damage to each enemy in the air. The problem with this is it's a 50-second cooldown compared to the 10-second cooldown of Poison Trap. By the way, Poison Trap can also have its cooldown reduced because of Twisting Blades. So it's actually, in reality, much shorter than that. And then its damage even is not even close, right? Like here, let's see. So at rank 1, Poison Trap, so with the same arming time, it activates when an enemy moves within range, applying 1948 poisoning damage over 9 seconds to enemies in the air. So every 10 or less seconds, you can place a poison trap that does more damage. It's over time. Yeah, it does the damage. But with various things with the rogue, you can... So myself, I have an item. Let me see. I'll put it so you can see. I have... which one is it? So this one is really good because dealing direct damage to enemies affected by your trap skills has a 37% chance to make them vulnerable. This also makes enemies vulnerable. Puncture. And then, which one? Damaging a poisoned enemy with a shadow-imbued skill has up to a 75% chance to create a toxic explosion that... It's not a lot of damage, but it's an additional 50 poison damage that's going to stack with your traps over 5 seconds. Whereas this is over 9 seconds. So for 5 of the 9, you're going to have this when it goes off, right? And it's a 75% chance, so it's pretty much always guaranteed. And then if you... So the first thing I always do when I enter combat, for instance, is I always apply Poison Trap first. I put that down as soon as I walk into combat with typically with a full energy, right? And so it's getting the 15% increase of damage, right, from this. It could be higher, but it's because this is the Codex Power version, so it's lower. Now, is it... That's not the guy. Let's see what else. And then here's the berry. This is why I'm not worried about Dark Shroud. Dark Shroud is kind of a pain in the ass because it's gone so easily. But this just gives you a straight up barrier that prevents perhaps more damage than Dark Shroud. Now, having both combined maybe is a bit better, but you lose damage from Poison Trap. Poison Trap also knocks enemies down, etc. This gives you... when you crowd control enemies, so when they get knocked down, different things like that, they have a... they deal 20% reduced damage to you, and whenever a crowd-controlled enemy deals direct damage to me, I gain 15% movement speed, right? That movement speed is real good. Yeah. This, dealing direct damage to a dazed enemy with an agility skill, grants stealth for 4 seconds. Yeah. I don't know how good that is because it's not... breaking stealth with an attack grants you 15%. And while unstoppable, and Twisting Blades Orbit, right? So, lots of ways to combine your shadow and yeah. There we go. Max that sucker back out. Go back to the patch notes here. Okay. Passive changes. Like, I don't think that Caltrops is necessary. I don't foresee people taking Caltrops, for instance, over Poison Trap. And even the ultimate, again, is not as good. Like, it's an instant damage. It blows up, right? Hitting enemies in the area. You can reduce its cooldown by 10 seconds, apparently, from Supreme Death Trap. Enemies are pulled into Death Trap when it activates. So it's an AoE explosion. It's only got a 4% lucky hit chance, but I guess if you kill... It's a 50-second cooldown base. So if you kill 5 enemies with it, you can completely refresh its cooldown. And so maybe that's better. I might try that in the future. That might be interesting. Yeah. I guess I'd have to see. Right, because then you could take Poison Imbuement. I would take poison imbuement instead of shadow imbuement, although the problem is you then get energy starved, perhaps. Maybe I'll try that. We'll see how much I can reduce that by. Let's see. Wait, why can't I? Oh, you can only put one rank in the skill? Are you serious, dude? Wow. That's pretty freaking wild. Okay. Let's see. I don't know what would be better, the blended poison imbuement or mixed poison. Lucky hit. What's its lucky hit chance? 34%. Oh, we'll start with that, I guess. No, I want to keep that. Oh, that's why. Okay, I'll get back to this afterwards. I'm going to continue with the patch notes. Passive changes. Concussive. Critical strike chance reduced from 5, 10, 15 to for a 12%. Ordinary affix changes. Repeating. Maximum minion life. Wait, what is this? Lost in a single damage instance reduced from 75, 60, 45% to 60, 45, 30%. What is this for? Minion life? Weird. Is that for like a shadow clone or some shit? I don't know. Is that considered a minion? Your shadow mimics your actions for 15 seconds. This shadow clone deals 60% of your damage. It doesn't have anything. You are unstoppable for 5 seconds after casting shadow clone. Your shadow clone deals an additional 20% of your damage. Yeah, so shadow clone doesn't even have hit points. Like, I don't... Why would they put that in there? That's weird. Freaking weird. Anyways. Yeah, because that's for rogue. Weird. Unless repeating, like, this legendary affix makes your minion stick around or something and give it hit points or some shit. So, Sorcerer skill changes. Arc Lash. Lucky hit chance reduced from 30 to 14%. Glinting Arc Lash cooldown reduction reduced from 0.25 to 0.15 seconds. Still pretty good. Teleport. Shimmering teleports damage reduction duration. So not the amount, just the time frame for it, reduced from 5 to 3 seconds. I think 3 seconds is plenty for... Because that would enable you to teleport, and if you're immediately getting hit by something, you still have the 3 seconds of damage reduction, and you can get teleport going pretty fast. Or you could, like, take the enchantment to teleport, especially once you hit 30, then you have 2 enchantments you can unlock as a sorceress. Aspect of control is a legendary affix. Bonus damage reduced from 30 to 40 to 25 to 35%. And then general. Almost finished it. Miscellaneous class changes. Druid companions and necromancer minions. Maximum damage over time taken per damage instance reduced from 2 to 1% of maximum. So that's good. They're twice as tanky, essentially. Paragon board changes. Rare nodes. Player attack speed nodes reduced by 50%. Again, I don't know what these numbers normally are, but they're probably obscenely high, right? Otherwise, I don't think they would be making these massive changes, which is anywhere from 34 to 66%, right? All glyph bonus scaling has been reduced by 34%, except for the following. So everything minimum 34%, and then critical strike damage glyphs bonus reduced by 66%. Same with vulnerable glyphs bonus. 50% for glyphs bonus to rare nodes. So, because anybody that might not know, when you insert a glyph, which is kind of like a rune or something like that, into your Paragon board, it buffs based on the level. It'll there's a radius of nodes around the glyph that are affected by it. In other words, their effects get buffed, but then the nodes also in turn feed upon, it's a negative feedback loop. They feed into the glyph itself, empowering the glyph even further, based on whatever stats or whatever, right? So you want to place your glyphs into the Paragon board, into a socket essentially for the Paragon board, around nodes that you specifically want to use, right? You want to match them up. Glyphs bonus to magic nodes reduced by 40%, and glyphs bonus to cold, fire, lightning, non-physical, physical nodes reduced by 62.5%. Monster changes significantly reduce the spawn rate of treasure goblins within PvP zones. So this was, people were farming treasure goblins by going to the PvP zones and just running around, not actually for the they would only engage with the bosses in there, and they would only engage with treasure goblins. So I don't know what the but this is specifically only in the PvP zones. I don't know. Maybe it's been brought in line with whatever the spawn rate of goblins is outside of PvP zones, which I think so far I'm level 40. I've got probably like 20 hours or something like that or more in this game on the rogue, and the I think I've seen 3, maybe 4 goblins in that period. So it's like one every like 4 hours or 5 hours or something I've seen. Bug fixes. Fix the name for the light bearer mount. The go to shop button from the wardrobe will now properly open the shop. I don't give a shit about that. Fixed an issue. I don't plan on personally engaging with the shop at all. I'm not gonna waste money. It's enough that I've already paid a ton of money for like the ultimate edition of the game. In Canadian dollars, by the way. And thankfully I get to skip at least one season's worth for the battle pass stuff, because I have, with the ultimate edition or whatever, you get the tier skip plus the premium one, etc., or whatever, right? And then after that, like, at most I'll pay for, if I want, the like premium skips or something, maybe maybe that's like $20 every 3 months. That's not too bad. Fixed an issue where if a sorcerer uses deep freeze, which I think is a cooldown, and is affected by another effect that would freeze them, it caused them to be permanently stunned. That's wild. Yeah, that would be game breaking. And miscellaneous stability and crash fixes. Cool. Cool. All right. There we go. I need to go grab a drink. I'm going to, let me see, what can I change here? No points in there. I kind of want to get to, you gain 1% increased attack speed for each enemy you've poisoned, up to 15%. I kind of want to put a point into each one of these, so I think what I'm going to do is take 1 rank out of there, take 1 rank out of there, and I'll put 1 in here, because that that's up to 15% damage reduction from debilitating toxins. That's pretty good. Because the thing that the rogue is lacking is, like, you can essentially make a rogue that does consistent damage, sustained damage over time. That, you know, it doesn't do the same amount of damage as like a barbarian or something like that, because barbarians have too many stat sticks, etc., compared to the rogue. Well, not too many, but they have more than the rogue. Rogue has 3, they have 4 from their weapons. But the rogue is kind of more consistent, I would say, in their damage. But the thing they lack compared to other classes is they're probably the, aside from maybe the sorcerer, the least survival oriented. At least they baseline have the least survivability of most other classes until you start taking things like debilitating toxins, right? The attack speed is going to be nice too. So 2%. I'm assuming that's 3%, right? Attack speed 3%. So it means you need to hit less enemies or you need to poison less enemies. Because if it's like at 1%, that's yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the attack speed. I'll just put it in here. That's still interesting. So it's 15 enemies essentially you need to poison. Whereas at 3, that's only 5 enemies. Right? That's pretty good. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna this time what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try out this death trap. Because if I can consistently you can only place one of them down at a time, right? Now, what I'm going to want to do is I'm going to want to poison imbue things. It's going to be a bit reverse for my build now. This will still work, consuming shadows. Each time you kill an enemy with shadow damage, you generate 30 energy. I might be able to kill things faster with shadow damage now, thanks to Death Trap, compared to Poison Trap. And I'll still be applying poison. But the thing is to see if I can get... If Death Trap kills an enemy, its cooldown is reduced by 10 seconds. So if I kill 5 enemies, the cooldown is reduced to 0, and I can immediately place another one. Basically, what I would have to do before is I would place a Poison Trap down, Shadow Imbue, and then kill something or hit something with a Shadow Imbued skill, or which one is it? Yeah, for the Toxic Explosion. Right? So I might be able to... well, it says damaging a poisoned enemy. I might be able to do this more often, maybe? Because I can Shadow Imbue. Now, the thing that's nice about the... What is it? Yeah, my Shadow Imbue or whatever, my imbuement is going to be faster, I think, with, like, to come off cooldown. So that might be a big difference. Because every time you lay a poison trap, you have... Now, I wish it would just, like... I wish I had something that literally just auto threw down a poison trap. Every time, like, maybe I use a certain skill or something as a legendary power. That would be cool. Because then I would still put... 1 rank in Poison Trap, get Enhanced Poison Trap, and countering Poison Trap. Because then when it auto puts down the Poison Trap, it should all still have the 30% chance to trigger countering Poison Trap, and then reset my imbuement skill. So... yeah, so I'll just have to swap some things around a bit here. Poison Imbuement instead of Shadow Imbuement. Right, Poison Imbuement and Death Trap instead of Poison Trap. And we'll see how that goes. Poison Imbuement, Death Trap. It might be worth it. It says if it kills an enemy. Now, it's going to do its damage instantly. Instead of... So I'm going to want to Poison Imbue first, then Death Trap. Right? Because of this legendary... Because if I poison first, poison imbuement, dash, or dodge even, and then lay the trap, as long as I can get multiple enemies. I only need to hit 1 enemy that's poisoned to trigger this lucky hit or whatever, right? Like the 75% chance to make a toxic explosion. And it's surrounding enemies. So, like, then I can potentially, anything that's left is also going to take some poison. I do think for this legendary, maybe they need to increase the lucky hit on that, right? I don't know if that's a, do they have an L? No, they don't have one here. I'm going to go see if that, I don't remember if that's a power. It's toxic. It's on a ring. I don't know. Toxic. No. That's definitely an offensive, though. Retribution. Show my class only. Retribution. Hmm.
Nathan, if you don't fucking start changing your underwear every day, you're gonna be.
This one will be good. Aspect of unstable imbuements. I kind of want to try that out. Aspect of your imbuement skill effects have 20% increased potency against vulnerable enemies. So yeah, like this one would be really good for that. I don't see the resource, utility, explosive verve, shared misery, eluding aspect. Yeah, so that power is a not part of the codex. All right. Yeah, so we'll give this a try. We'll see how it goes. If I have to, I'll switch back to, you know, Shadow Imbuement, Poison Trap, because that might be more worth it with the 30% chance to reset my imbuement or whatever, right? Yeah, wait, is that a different cooldown than this? No, they're the same. Okay. See how this goes. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's go see how this poison trap works. Where do I gotta go? Up here. Okie doke. For now, I'm not gonna pick up any of these quests, because I have plenty of quests in here already for Fractured Peaks, so... Basically, I'm gonna do the main story quest, and then I'll do whatever side quests, etc. I need to do in the meantime. So, Poison Imbue. Yeah, that's not too bad. Wait, it killed. If Death Trap kills an enemy, its cooldown is reduced by 10 seconds. Is it only one instance of killing an enemy? Like, is that it? I'm gonna have to test this again. Because that doesn't seem to work right. It doesn't say... I guess maybe is if it kills an enemy? Well... See, it just killed multiple enemies there. And it only had its cooldown reduced by like 10 seconds. Okay, yeah, this is not good. At all. Still have this. That's actually still really good to have. Because I'm still poisoning enemies. Take Poison Trap. I don't have anything in Poison Imbue. Or Shadow Imbuement, sorry. There. There. Yeah, that's not good. That it's only from a single enemy. Like, it should be each enemy, right? Like, that'll reduce their shit by.
I'm low on energy.
And this, I think, is actually doing this with Poison Trap is actually even quicker, anyways, to kill shit. So, Poison Imbue and Shadow or Poison Trap.
I need more time.
Yeah, that's definitely feels a lot better, man. I think they need to fix that. That feels a hell of a lot better, yeah. With the Poison Trap, Shadow Imbue. Ooh, Treasure Goblin.
I need more time.
There you go, fucker. Give me something good! Nice! 5th Treasure Goblin discovered. Worth it, too. Okay. Let's see what we got. When casting an imbuement skill, you trigger an imbued explosion around yourself, applying the imbuement effects and dealing 502 damage of the... Wow, man. I could take this, maybe. Unstable imbuements. Okay, that I know is an aspect. Is that utility? Sheer misery, eluding aspect, mobility, no, resource, offensive. This can go on amulets, rings. Oh, so I could maybe extract this and put it on my
More
ring.
strangers in the camp.
Unless... I don't know, would this be maybe more worth it? It's got better resistance, crowd control, impaired duration reduction, shrine buff duration, trap skill damage, imbuement skill damage. Yeah, replacing the -1 ranked all subterfuge and... Yeah, that's not... But I could take this and put it on my ring. I mean, hopefully. Hopefully I have the necessary shit to do that. I thought this place had a I'm gonna warp back real quick. Extract this aspect and see if I can apply it to my ring. Yeah, that's gonna be real good. That extra AoE damage. That's gonna be awesome. Okay, extract aspect. I guess I could technically extract this one too.
Ah, done.
Okay, aspects. Good, right, it doesn't, because of the level of the ring, because it's like under 30, its item power is below like 400 or something like that. It's either like 360 or something like that. Which one is it? So that's 420, 389, 356. Yeah, 489, 338. Because these higher level aspects or items, they require additional. Is this correct ring? Yes. They require additional crafting materials, which you can only get from breaking down legendaries. There we go. That's going to... When casting an imbuement skill, you trigger an imbued explosion around yourself, applying the imbuement effects and dealing 335 damage at the same time. Yeah, it's not as much damage as it was before, because it's not on an amulet, but that's okay. I kind of prefer the skills deal more damage, so... It's just a little bit of extra help there. For that. That's going to be awesome. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That's cool how long those traps will stay there for.
Are you Vigo? I was sent...
Hey! I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
But we have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe
Clink,
you
clack.
can help me.
Maybe.
My mother and I studied the Haradrim. We were onto something big. But then she ran off. It's not like her to abandon the hunt.
Why are these mines sealed off?
Mines are closed on church orders. They're not safe. Especially not for children.
Ugh.
She did.
Reverend Mother
The
Prophecy.
horned woman is the demon, Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did
Yep.
Prava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
Yep. Open the door, boyo.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot.
Damn it.
Look out!
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Oh, and then this leads out. Cool.
Keep close. Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
Nah, I
And
think
leave
I'm
my
good.
mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on.
Do it.
And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this time.
Almost there!
I need more time.
Open that door, girl!
I've got it!
That was quick thinking.
Sure.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
Sure. Come on, troop up. Frickin' skeletons, man, always take forever.
Damn mine's caving in.
Okay, that's good. So my imbuement, it does apply the little AoE explosion there does apply shadow, like the dot of the effect. That's good.
Over there. An opening.
Go! The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
It's all good, bruh.
Look, there she is.
What's over here?
That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
No problemo. How do I get down there again? Oh, okay. Nice.
Over there, the hoist. At last, I'll ride out. Oh, hell.
Demons.
Slain? What happened? We need reinforcements.
No, we can
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
The escort. They're all dead. Over there.
Who did this?
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only... she wasn't human. She was... a demon. Like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a dead bloodbath.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lily spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo,
I'll be right back.
you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells. Prayers. All useless. Go to Corval. Tell Pro. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself. Locks sanctuary. Do this for me.
He is dead.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
He really just left us. It's up to us now.
Okay, I'm back. Had to check something. Oh, search for Lilith and Venard with Nero. Right, because Vigo takes off. Chalk rating.
Lilith can't be too far.
Lilith showed me the ugly truth of our cosmos. The eternal conflict. Angels and demons have battled over control of all creation for all time. To what end? I asked, and she simply laughed. Because that is their nature. Right from the get-go. Yeah, this way.
What's this?
Is there anything over here? No.
How your mind races. Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary.
Daughter of hatred.
I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
Because she's a manipulator.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know. Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
Yup. Here we go.
I need more time.
Chalk writing over ancient symbols. Forbidden love. Lilith saw a way to escape the eternal conflict. She tells me it started with the seduction of the angel Inarius. All this time, he is just as fallible as any man. Indeed. Oh, another one. Sanctuary. Lilith is Sanctuary's mother. Somehow I felt the truth of it the moment she said it to those knights. Now I know how. She used Inarius to craft this world of refuge from the eternal conflict. Alright, this is the writings of Nerel's mother. That's
I need more time.
oh. The firstborn. All my life, I've sought the origin of humankind. It was always her. From the union of angels and demons came the first generation of humanity. They were powerful, movers of mountains, shakers of seas.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Jesus. Freaking lag, man. It's annoying.
I'm not ready yet.
The demon's hot. I'm surprised they don't have more areas like this where you can... It's like a viewpoint, similar to like Guild Wars 2. What the shit am I supposed to do again here? Over this way, I guess. This one I already read. Okay, now it's over. Or is it? Right here, over here. Viewpoint. Nothing there. Okay. Go right here, I guess. She was so proud in telling me of this part. Lilith and Arius bore a son together, Rathma. He is wise beyond years, the first to entangle the power of necromancy. She says his lair lies deeper in.
Ah, there.
In her wake. Cradle. The Courts of Dawn. More blood petals.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma. Together.
Mother, what are you thinking?
We'll go right. It's interesting when you cast the poison trap, you can like kind of carry it for a second, which is cool. Chest. Group up. Okay. We're gonna go explore over here first. trying to be a little bit more deliberate about my attacks and stuff. Instead of just, like, spamming them, you know? You know what? I'm gonna go back to town real quick and make some potions. I think some, whatchamacallit, or elixirs, I should say. I think some dodge potions would be valuable. Dodge elixirs, yeah. If I can make them, that is. Precision, critical strike chance. Let's craft some of these.
There's a fine brew.
Critical strike chance and damage. Okay, we're just gonna go back to this. It's weird that when you're in like a dungeon or something, it doesn't give you like the marker, like the line or whatever, to show a path, kind of like an optimal path or something. It's a bit weird.
Huh. Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Where am I, Easy mode. I'm probably way too strong for this quest. That's
You've
okay.
mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right.
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
I'll be right back.
We have to reach them.
Okay, sorry, there's somebody at my door. Sue Lineth and Venard with Nero. Yeah, despite them reducing the cooldown reduction from from twisting blades, I'm still getting, you know, procs of my shadow step and stuff like pretty good, so it's alright. Get knocked down, motherfucker. That knockdown effect from Poison Trap is so good. Slay 1,000 fallen. Easy mode. Yeah. Get over here. Come on, group up. Group up.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Hey, we're gonna go explore first. We got some things to explore here. I like exploring the whole map. Maybe we'll find a treasure goblin, or I don't know if the butcher can show up in these regular dungeons or not. But... Here, explore this a little bit. gonna rip over to where the door is here, and then I'm going to work down. Get my inventory taken out. It seems like I'm having some kind of like freaking sound issues. I don't know. There's some weird sound bugs occurring. These little noises I keep hearing. Bernard's record. Chalk scribbling on stone slab. How silly, idle fancies of yesterday seem now. I believe in the Herodrum, but I was misled. With them as our champions, we can barely survive, but Lilith will make us victors. All my life I've been searching, but it was me that needed to be found. Yeah, this sounds about... I don't know exactly how Lilith's powers work, but she has this power of, like, psychologically warping people to favor her.
What?
That's what she does. She twists your mind. I actually have to hit somebody with that, it seems.
This barrier. It looks like the same kind of magic as before.
Okay, warp back to town real quick. Then come back to you with this.
Oh shit, come on, I can't fucking...
Core skill damage. Close enemies, frozen enemies. I don't want to see anything like that. Dexterity, core skill damage, damage to slowed enemies, and critical strike damage. Blast Trapper's Obsidian Blade. Twisting blades, rapid fire.
I can take common, turn it special.
Wrong guy. Whoopsie. I don't think I necessarily need to worry about money anymore, so I'm just gonna also junk all this.
What will it be?
Might as well. I don't think I've died recently. Yeah. So. Still at only 4 deaths. It's kind of like 1 every 5 hours or something, I guess. 2 of which have been from the butcher. That son of a bitch. I'm wondering if I should maybe upgrade my ship and how much that would cost. Stop it, Halo. Jesus. Wait, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. But I need to stop and eat for a few minutes here now. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, let's get her going again. Wait, what's that say?
I think the bow one looks cool.
By order of Reverend Mother Prava, blacksmiths shall now devote half their time to forging armaments for the knight's penitent. Okay.
I really like the last.
Demons approach. We need to get through.
I think I can dispel it.
I'm not ready yet.
I did it!
Good job. Morning Shore.
So you're Loki.
Does this Oh, it does. Okay, let's see what's up here. Can we go through here?
Yeah.
Because before we could not. There, now it's open.
I need more time.
Search for Venard and love with Nero.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
There she is.
Go ahead, I have your back.
Mother? Nerel. You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the Firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith. But I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. Hmm? This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood!
Oh, you must stop this!
Look at the gifts she's given me.
I need more time.
won't take what's mine!
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time.
Please! I don't want you to die!
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
No!
I'm sorry.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying.
Play one, man.
I
Play
really am.
It's this one's meaning I'd have to, like, power level.
We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done.
Literally,
So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
I mean, he doesn't have to start over if
Why
he
there?
joins your game.
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Level 41. Hell yeah. What, booze? Yeah. There certainly is. What am I supposed to do here? Well, I leveled up. So we'll go pump that up. 15% less damage from poison targets. What am I supposed to do here? I guess leave?
Probably. He weren't there, so I don't know.
Hawk? Who the fuck is this? Hawk Indiarino? I don't know who this is.
Nickel.
Good old spice room. Wow. What happened to the sound? There we go. There's where's Paul?
Oh.
The pop's over here if you need it, Paul. Wait, this is considered leaving town? What the fuck, dude? That's so weird. I mean, I guess I don't necessarily have to go back there right now, but...
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above, you've returned.
Yes, indeed. I need a holy blessing to continue chasing Lilith. What the shit? Dude.
The
There.
Reverend
So
Mother
weird
will want to
when
hear
that
of this,
happens.
but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there.
Please and thank you.
Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
Well, I have a feeling he ain't gonna like what he finds there. Let's see what else. What do you know of Reverend Mother Prava?
As a girl, she was sick, plagued by constant seizures. But Inarius healed her. When I met her, I was a sinner. But her faith showed me what I could be. There's no one better fit to lead us.
What is Corvalar?
One of our defenses against the prime evils. We fight terror with faith, hatred with compassion.
Is that why you burn
We've
people at the
built
stake?
the mighty towers at
Compassion.
Corvalar to withstand destruction.
Inarius foretold this?
He was given a prophecy. Light piercing hatred's heart, it said. He knew what it meant. That he was fated to kill Lilith. And when he does, he will be redeemed. And he will ascend to the heavens once more.
Sure. Okay, and then the other quest was find her... I guess, which one is closer? Okay. This part's closer. Let's see.
God damn it, man.
Ostrava. Sorcerer. How much are they worth? Strongholds are worth 100. So maybe I'll go do the other two strongholds? Because there's that one there. Then there's one somewhere up around here, I think. Darkened away. Yeah, I'll go here. We'll do that. Is there a way up there? Oh yeah, over here. We'll come down here and we'll do a couple strongholds.
Hey Mason, stop being annoying. Jeez.
Oh, okay, Malnock. That's where the other one is.
Look how much patience I got.
So it's up in here. Yeah, right in there. So that's where I'll go to next. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, no more distractions for a while, hopefully.
Fuck no, not up. It's left or right.
Alright.
Jesus Christ. What color do you want it? Okay. What the enemy? The one that I got? They're consistent. Draco, you mean?
Yeah, Draco. What's oh, that noise?
Pickle. You got pickle. Hard playing together. So long. Hey, Mason.
I need more time.
Yeah, get ready to run these people. Oh, telling me you're going to laugh.
Never come here during the day before. Only at night. Man, where's the frick like a Shava? Is that shit not spawning? Like
Yeah, I never saw it once.
I've never seen it once my whole time. So world boss spawn times? Like what the fuck? So it spawns every 3 hours. Fuck off. I don't need your bullshit. Unlike in the betas, Diablo 4 world bosses will only spawn once you have completed the main campaign. Okay, that's why. That's kind of fucking lame, though. Like,
Oh, you gotta complete the main campaign?
yeah.
Blessed are you who will die in the mother's name.
For any of, there's 3 of them.
Give this stranger the holiest of welcomes.
Oh shit! Why did these humans hit so goddamn hard?
I'm not ready yet.
Get out of my house!
Effigies reek of corruption. I must destroy them. I need more time.
Jesus Christ, why is the door so strong?
I'm low on energy.
Jesus, so now I gotta freaking redo it. Now I can't go. This thing freaking gets screwed. That one thing.
Go! Run! I need more time.
Another lamb for the sacrifice.
I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. Help! I beg you!
Give yourself to hatred.
The bells again. But who's left to ring them? I'm not ready yet. I need more time. Over here! Help! Help! I beg you! Help, please! I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Jesus. Shit does so much damage, man. Holy shit.
I need more time.
Super annoying, man.
I need more time. Your evil is done.
That was a bit rough. Who the hell is Emma? Don't. These carvings are a monument to Nostrava's skilled woodworkers. Their features are so lifelike it seems like they can almost move.
Help! I beg you!
Okay, let's see what we got. When casting an imbuement skill, you trigger an imbued explosion around yourself. 481 to. Okay, cool. That's cool because I can replace that now. This does more damage. It has an empty socket. It is fire, vulnerable damage. That's okay. Cool. Over here. Avara we go. Then Malnock. Just right in there. I guess Kyovashad? No, this place would probably be better. Lesnar.
What will it be?
What is that? Flint? Oh no. Boom! Bing bang boom. Shrine right here. What kind of shrine? Lethal. Jesus, I'm getting like some weird fucking lag and shit in here where it doesn't detect my inputs. Super annoying.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Jesus Christ, stop! Stop with the lag, you motherfuckers. Anything up here? Nope. Stronghold nearby. This is gonna be level 41 for me.
The wind's grown too cutting. Even for these parts. I need more time.
Let's get up here and fuck these guys up. Come on, boyos.
These goat men spread nothing but death. I need more time.
Brutal. Fight these things.
I need more time.
It seems this game has issues when you're like near the edge of anything. It just fucking... like for clicking when you're near an edge of something, it just like has some serious issues with like allowing you to move and stuff. It's really fucking neat.
I need more time.
Where's the dude?
I need more time. I need more time.
Fucking Christ. Wow, am I
I'm
gonna...
not ready yet.
That fear is such bullshit.
I need more time. I need more time.
So annoying.
I'm not ready yet.
Motherfucker didn't even drop me any potions.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Use my dodge instead of climbing down. Super, super duper awesome. What the fuck with this game sometimes, man?
I need more time.
Can you please stop with the fucking lag, man? Holy shit.
I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Fuck me.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god. Come on, die.
The Khazra's storm is ended.
That was fucking close, man.
I need more time.
Oh my god. Fucking lag, dude.
I need more time.
Clear out all these guys, then go fucking deal with. Do I have? You're fucking kidding me.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Yeah, that arming time needs to somehow be brought down. Okay, now I'm gonna... I can't leave? Oh, fuck me.
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
Oh shit.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. It is done.
Fucker. Level 43. Interesting. It's 2 levels higher. Seems like maybe in terms of these kinds of things, it scales similar to maybe, and I wonder if it's the same thing with Helltide events. If it's similar to in Diablo 2, where they're, Hell Zones, or whatever the hell they're called, are usually like 1 to 5 or 1 to 7 levels, or 2 to 7 or something like that, levels above you. Because that'll help determine, you know, the level of the items that drop, etc. Get my poison traps up. See what we got. All garbage, I bet. 2 ranks of poison imbuement. 28 all stats, 16 all stats. That might actually be worth it. How much dex? 70 dexterity? Oh. It's not socketed at all, though. I mean, I could socket, but I only have 1 socketing item, like, at least as far as I know. What is it? The, Scatter Prism. Yeah, I only have one freaking... That's lame.
What will it be? Came apart nicely.
And then this dungeon is Druid only. Stormclaw's aspect. Now, I could come in here, but I'm 100 away. So I got all 3 strongholds. What else could I do? Side quests are 20. If I do 5 side quests, I'm missing 1 waypoint. That's worth 20. And I think that's the one that's just up here. Yeah, it's literally just north of here a little bit. Somewhere here. So that's 20, and then I could do like maybe, how much are dungeons worth? 30. So I could do some dungeons, I guess. It has to be a first time clear though, right? Like, there it is.
Not in town.
Okay. Oh, because I got an area discovery. Must have gotten 2 of them. So now I'm at 330. I need 70. I don't really want to do dungeons here that are not for my class. This one would be pretty good though. Like, I mean, realistically, I can, as long as I leave, so like 1 dungeon down here, like 1, 2, how many characters are there? 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, as long as I leave these 5 or 4 alone down here. Yeah, these 4, then I can do any other dungeon now. Wait, okay. So that's all. I'm gonna go do these 2 dungeons, I guess. That'll be 60, and then I'll be 10 short. So, gotta retrieve a fabled weapon from the Rhymescar Tavern.
Not in town.
Where are you going, Mason? You gotta wait. You gotta fucking tell the people that are fucking in here.
Jesus.
Our purpose remains clear, but our spirits are low. Baltok, the chieftain's champion, was recently slain. Now the Khazra are in possession of his weapon, the fabled Grizzly's Maul. It is difficult to ask this of an outsider. Please, reclaim the hammer from those foul beasts. Leaving it in their hands is an affront to our fallen champion. He was last seen being dragged into a cavern in Malnok. We display these trophies to honor the ancients and guide their wisdom to us. The skulls remind me that death is always close at hand, theirs or your own. There is one skull I'm saving a place for, that of a goatman we've named Caller the Collector. It hunts north of here, openly feasting on our fallen. Caller has challenged us. Were you to bring me its damned ugly head, you would gain great favor with the tribe.
Leave it to me.
Malnok was a settlement before the Khazra sorcerers emerged from the mountain. Now, goatmen congregate there in large numbers. I've seen firsthand the foul magics they practice. You will need to shatter the Khazra before you can seek the Grizzly's Maul. Many have tried, but none have yet succeeded.
Already done. At least part of it.
The Grizzly's Maul is from a time when we lived on Mount Ariat. A time when the children of Bolkathos carried it into battle against the demons that lay siege to the land. Our ancestors always reclaimed it whenever the wielder fell, just as we do now. Baltok the Wounded refused to let the Grizzly's Maul leave his hands as he was dragged away. The beast stands atop a mound of gore. Our chieftain has forbidden any further attempts from our warriors to claim the kill.
Okay. I wish there was a waypoint in here. Like, it would make sense to have one down there, but whatever. It's a little bit odd, you know? Let's see if this helps, because I'm getting these stutters. And I don't typically drop below 60, so maybe it'll help. Oh, what was I doing here again? Kill the shot. Oh no, it's gonna drop these off. I should see what it costs to upgrade my ship. Upgrade. The one I would really want to upgrade. Where is it?
No, you can still be a barbarian. Yeah, I'm just. Sorry, I would rather play my necro than sorcerer.
That's way further.
Not just that, I gotta check out the build for this.
It didn't pump up the rank of Twisting Blades. Fuck it, maybe I should just upgrade them all, eh? It's not that much.
Not bad.
Oh, the next upgrade costs Coiling Ward.
That there is worth the coin.
It's pretty cheap to upgrade this stuff. Wait, why is it telling me that I need to... Oh, it's at 3 right now, that's why.
Unexpected.
Yeah, it's a decent bump. I know I'll be, for the most part, ripping around with this stuff for a while, so... go deposit this shit. Let's see. Yeah. Oh my god, stop it. Abstruse sigil. Okay. Boom. I still have 150k left, so that's good. You know, I probably need some cold resistance stuff, so we'll go down here and I think both these places up in Malnock typically have a lot of cold damage shit going on in there. 0 out of 17, what? What am I missing? Gallovine. Oh, I need Gallovine. Yeah, I just think it's 10 for one.
I can't make this right now.
Yeah, I need Gallovine. Well, it is what it is, eh? There's no portal here? Oh, man. Okay, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay. Down to go do these 2 dungeons and then completing the other 30, that's 60, and then the side quest that'll get me my renown that I need. And then I'll also finish the story quest here and move on to another zone. Maybe Hawazar or something. Depends on what powers. I want to check the dungeons for their powers first and see where I gotta go. Oh yeah.
I need more time. What's this?
Cool.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Mother Annika says the light delivered us to these mines. She says we were sent to do good work, to deliver good materials to the fine folk at Corvala. She says it's part of the Father's grand design. I am faithful, truly, I am. But to say this is the Father's work? I hear strange noises. I catch whiffs of a foul odor. And the structures? We found sharp wooden poles scattered throughout the tunnels. Obviously handmade, but not by us.
Who made them? Huh? Why? And what is this place exactly?
Light, show me mercy! I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, no, bring that up and put it on the charger.
Bring my,
Yes.
wire.
I'm not ready yet. Help! I beg you!
Yeah. Just to help me finish up the renown in this area.
Man, it's good to get a whole bunch of Bale crystals.
What?
Oh, it's really good to get Bale crystals. Breaking down all those.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, of course.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
You there! Please, help us get out of here!
I'm gonna set my traps first, just cause, you know. There's 2 of them. Where's the 3rd one? Oh, they're all right here. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go.
We came here to purge this evil, but now I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
We can't do it alone.
They're here! Get ready!
The only way out of this is to fight.
I need more time.
No! We've lost someone! Keep fighting!
I need more time. I need more time.
That's why you're fucking venting. Venting your fucking control. That's why. Doing this now. Yeah. Probably if not already. Yes, already bent. Already. We're gonna go find out. Now be careful with this.
I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Fucking owned hard. Inspect Nurgle. Oh, he's a Necro. Kind of wish I could see his whatchamacallit, his skill ranks and stuff. Season oh, yeah, season trash. That'd be funny. Season killer. I like that. Wonder, can you unlock more emblems? Like, that'd be interesting. I'm over 700 attack power now, Paul. Yeah, almost 43. So once I do this dungeon, I will have all the renown, complete all this area. Side quest plus dungeon, yeah. That'll give me 10 more than I need, but whatever. The rest I'll save when I go on World Tier 3.
This one because you need more mana generation.
I need more time.
Still fucking slow. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
I'll do this one first. You too.
Let's see, I got any messages from anybody? Nope.
I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Jesus. Can I fucking leave now?
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Stay in place, motherfucker.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Fucking poison.
I need more time.
Leveled up.
Nope, that one.
There, maxed out.
That's prophecy.
3391 poison damage. Damn, that hits so hard.
Nearby ally.
Oh my god.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Lots of poison in here, it seems. So, fucking.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time.
Oh, it's a treasure goblin. What the fuck, dude? I didn't even see him on the mini-map. They gotta fix that,
No,
like,
you
holy
gotta be
shit.
careful if you run by
No,
him.
dude, it literally didn't show up on the map at all. Not at all.
Well, I saw what but just he was saying too. You could just be going, and then it'll show, and then you go by, and then it'll be gone.
No, it didn't show up on the mini-map at all. I couldn't see it. So, like, this is why they need to add, like, a zoom feature for the mini-map and, like, enable you to zoom out a bit further so you can actually fucking see shit. Because this, like, that's, like, the third fucking treasure goblin that I fucking missed because it was fucking off-screen and somehow detects me, you know, and then fucking it's gone. It's fucking ridiculous. Fucking dumb. That's so annoying when that happens, man. Okay, I've got all three. I guess I'll go see what's up here. Some kind of event.
I need more time. I need more time.
Fucking ice shit.
I'm not ready yet.
So annoying. Yeah, fuck off.
What did I say earlier, Miss?
Oh, that's the way down.
What did I say earlier?
Travel to the uncharted depths.
Being annoying, you go upstairs.
I need more time.
Same spot.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Fuck! And then the frost bullshit. Oh my god. Fuck off.
I'm not ready yet.
Butcher, okay. Jesus, why is he so... What the fuck, dude? Why is he so fucking strong? This is retarded. What the... Like, literally, in a couple seconds, he just demolishes you. It's like a pointless fucking... I think they've overtuned that monster way too fucking much. 3 times now I've encountered him. And every single time, he's killing me in like 2 seconds, 3 seconds flat.
That's what
None
was
of my
happening.
shit helps. My barrier doesn't fucking help. My fucking cooldown reduction and spam my abilities doesn't fucking help. My damage does like almost fucking nothing to him. I'll hit him with like a full combo and you take like 1% or 2% damage. Meanwhile, he's fucking just fucking obliterating you in like 2 or 3 seconds. Retarded. That is not cool. Like, fuck me. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Fuck, I can't believe that bullshit. The Butcher is definitely way overtuned for his damage and shit. And his durability. Because that's essentially been my experience, compared to the Server Slam, which was apparently supposed to be, it's very, very close to how, the game was supposed to be at launch. But during the Server Slam, I encountered the Butcher, I think, 3 times, and I killed him either every time or 2 out of 3 times. And now I can't even touch the motherfucker. I can't even do anything to the motherfucker. It's like, what the shit, dude? Everything else I just fucking demolish, bro.
They've been feeding
Oh,
on
God. I
my
hate this
soul.
quest.
Please, take it back from them. Let it end.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Ow! What the fuck, man? This quest is so
No.
dumb.
Please.
So dumb. Like, I'm sitting here killing all the things, and it's showing for every other event that has a meter like that, when it's the bright orange yellow, that's like the health of the thing you're trying to save or whatever. And the dark red line is the line of the monsters, right? And it's supposed to be if they're, well, maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's that they're fucking, maybe it's just that there's too many monsters spawning as part of that event or something. Or maybe I just can't kill them fast enough, I don't fucking know. But like the meter goes up so goddamn fast, right? I think maybe that's it, actually. The meter goes up so goddamn fast that it's like impossible to fucking stop it, to prevent it. I just want to get out of here. Come on over here, motherfucker. Come on.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. not ready yet.
And then he literally drops me nothing. Ugh. Oh, at least I'm fucking done here. Now I can just go focus on the main quest. I really wish I had like one more ability slot, because then I could put fucking whatchamacallit, Dark Shroud on. Now one thing I could do maybe is like get rid of dash. Take dash off and put fucking Dark Shroud on. And just rely on this in my dodges. I could try that. Let's see what happens. Wait, why am I short? Oh, I gotta hand in the quest, don't I? Which quest was it? Okay, that's why I gotta hand the quest in.
You have done much to honor the Bear Tribe. As is tradition, the Grizzly's Maul must pass to a new warrior. For your role in cleansing Malnak of the Khazra filth, I offer you this weapon of our people. May it serve you well.
Oh, did you give me a weapon I can't even use? Yeah. Bam, extra skill point. What do I want to put it in? Okay. I guess I can. No, I'm gonna wait to hand that in.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, there's like a special enemy up. Let's go see who it is. What the fuck, dude?
I need more time. I need more time.
That motherfucker didn't even drop me anything. Might swap that out. Lots of rapid fire or other marksman crap I don't need. It's fucked that that's super unique. I don't think I saw anything drop on the ground from him. And they're supposed to be guaranteed to drop like some special item. Now let's see if I can even replace these powers. So, on my chest piece, cheat, bone weave, cheats. Alright, chest piece, helm. Yeah, it's asking me for these coiling wards, so I can't even fucking do it. What a fucking waste. Legendaries don't drop often enough for you to want to fucking break them down. They're very valuable. And yet they're putting this extra fucking bullshit on there for you to even transmog or move the powers over. Fucking waste. Waste of time.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
I do not like that.
What? Yeah, I need to choose.
The fact that I can't go fight a Shava or anything else to get fucking socket prisms too to like complete the main campaign is just fucking stupid. Ugh.
State your business.
Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
Open the gates.
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too. Brothers. Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
Vigo, what are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me. Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
You wish, Vigo.
Not many could bear your sins.
Hold.
She's expecting us.
Vigo. Good luck.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he. A bastion of light brought low. A demon unleashed on the land. What you saw in Skazlin, that is what Lilith wants for all of Sanctuary. But rest assured, justice will come for Donan and his son, and for all who suffered. First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy.
I think Inarius only cares
Until
about
then,
himself.
We have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
May as well make myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
Helmet spikes are seen deep within the helmet as part of a metal slab that protrudes downward. The metal tendrils stretch to the helmet space and latch onto a studded leather cap, denying any room for a head. Weird. See, why can't it always be zoomed out like that? Like, Jesus Christ, why is... It was perfect. Perfect, I tell you.
Hail.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
If I was able to swap these out, I think that concealment would be better than Dark Shrub. Simply because it would give me another instance of Unstoppable.
There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin, weighs you down, body and soul, beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you, prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend. This kind of thing is a lot deadlier for some than others. Watch out, all right? I'll find you at the end. I had my doubts. The priests were always going on about the return of Lilith. But now she's here, just like they said. No. I'm not ready. Not by a long shot. Even if I could survive the trail, there's no telling what would happen in the end. You, though, you have a solid chance. Nothing good. Lost more than a few worthy soldiers to it. But it'll clean you up for Inarius. Rare honor for an outsider. If you can call it that.
need more time. I need more time.
Oh! Like twice as good. Wow. Weird. So at least I know what what it'll be at 5:15. So it'll be 5:30 for... Yeah. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one, that's why. 5:14. Okay, let's see if I can, get the item I need. Because I don't think it's even a guaranteed thing when you break down a legendary to get the crafting material from it, which is fucking stupid. Veiled crystals, all those things should be 100% guaranteed. It shouldn't be a fucking iffy thing at all.
Need something forged?
Yeah, I didn't get it. I did not get it. See? This is fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. How can I ever make any new legendary power items if I can't get coiling wards and abstruse sigils and shit? Like, fucking retarded, man.
Came apart
Just
nice.
break all this shit down, that gives me nothing. It's not even giving me veiled crystals. Like, holy shit. What a fucking waste. Oh, and I forgot that fucking thing. Guess I gotta put that in there. Jesus. What a fucking waste. Starting to feel like one of those goddamn mobile games, I tell ya. At least in terms of the crafting shit.
That's good salvage. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Yeah, he doesn't upgrade that shit. Next thing you know, they'll be fucking, selling items in the shop that give you a guaranteed fucking drop when you break shit down or something. Abstruse sigil. Never get a fully upgraded item. Okay, fucking lag, man.
Hail. There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic.
I'm not ready yet.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
I'm not ready yet.
Really right. I really wish I could destroy these fucking things, man. Really fuck off.
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain, for the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul.
Yeah, you don't
Make
sound...
your faith stronger than any hurt.
Yeah, they don't sound insane at all, right?
I need more time.
Look around at the mountains towering over you. Feel how small you are. Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father, for He has shown us the way.
So you're not much ahead of me. I'm not bringing this.
Can't believe there's no waypoints down there, man. It sucks.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light, and remember.
It's a nice lie they tell themselves, eh? That you're nothing without faith. What they really mean is you're nothing without faith in whatever the fuck they believe in. Yeah.
So, I like playing cards. doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe... Good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be? I just... Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working? You made it. That makes one of us at least.
You heard from Prava.
I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself. Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
Why can't the camera just always be like this, please? Like, that would be so lovely.
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small, wonderfully small.
Uh-huh.
No, it's not about kneeling. It's about wonder. Oh, the light itself, divinity itself, radiates from that room. Though my flesh is cold and numb, my spirit is warm with reverence. What can we do but kneel? And so he was, until the sweet poetry of the prophecy rang out. To divine its message, he pilgrimaged deep into Sanctuary's heart to meet... well, I shouldn't say. It pains me to withhold the truth of his life.
Yeah.
How do you know the warmth?
Guy's a fucking nut job.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Forgive this intrusion, but...
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for, and what we need, are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
You know, what's interesting is that...
Back to Corvalar.
Inarius is so dead. His main goal is to just go back to heaven, right? He thinks he's going to be let back in if he does something crazily good, like defeating Lilith or something. But he could just kill himself. And then eventually respawn and, like, come back at, up in heaven, right? I wonder why he doesn't do that. And hell, if the suspicion about heaven's doors, the reason why they're closed and all this, are correct in that, it's essentially become like an angelic version of a hellscape, then, you know, he'd probably fit right in there. Because it's got, in order for an angel of any sort to, like, be brought back, reborn, whatever, heaven has to be in a harmonious state. But that doesn't mean that it needs to be, you know, the angelic choir of harmony. It could be dissonant harmony, essentially. Bit contradictory, true, but if all the angels are kind of following suit, they're all on the same wavelength in terms of that, then there's no reason why he wouldn't be able to spawn back there. You know what I mean? What the fuck? I wonder what's over here. No. Can't believe they didn't put a waypoint in here, dude. Like, oh wait, it's not there, sorry. But even up here, like, why? So bizarre.
I'm not ready yet.
This music here reminds me of, like, the Dexter show.
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness. Ah, you've returned. Come, let us speak inside, out of the cold.
Yes, I was going to be going over there or whatnot. That's why I went down or not to do something. Oh, we gotta go. Yeah, that's item upgrade, but we can do that later. So if we get a better weapon, then we can upgrade it.
From the Father's voice to my ears, a spear of light piercing hatred's heart. First Lilith, then the Primes. He will deliver us from the eternal conflict.
Uh-huh.
Well, you know, there was a portal
Vigo and I had a good conversation when he returned. He will do his penance. Trust that he is in good hands. Penitence. In the heavens' eyes, creating humanity was a sin. They cast him down. Now he seeks redemption and the chance to go home. As prophesied, slaying Lilith is that chance. When he ascends, so shall we all.
Why would heaven,
We will go down.
if they view humanity as an abomination, why would they allow humans to go there?
Oh, we got thank you.
That makes zero sense.
Yet you stand before me unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied in the heavens.
Well, there's you can go down here or whatnot. This one or whatnot you want because do something, and then this one I think. Yeah, one of them is. That's true. I think it's this one. Okay. And one of the other ones. Oh, we'll go up here first. But we gotta pop potion. We have to do this one.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Radiant increases armor by 50, bonus by 25, and experience by 5% for 30 minutes.
I knew you had this on the pick, so I picked it also.
Oh, we got guys here.
Mortal Kombat style.
Yes, that happens quite often. Let's do this.
Okay, there's a lot of people doing this again. Wow,
Oh, okay, now I can see it.
I like that.
Nathan, where are you going? Please. Yeah, following those people. Oh, they're like, oh, okay. Oh, we gotta keep going. Yep, pick it up. Put it on. Put it on.
Oh shit, that's interesting. Bone weave armor.
It's 97. probably why. Because that's your shout. That makes you do it faster. Me too.
Oh, I actually.
You should be using your shout.
When we have to get somewhere quick.
Well, no, just to use it when you get into combat, basically. You do more damage and everything else like that. It's on a cooldown, so you hit it and whatnot. And
Those are
do all
cool.
your other abilities.
Archon Greaves. Hmm.
Like you do it all together.
Yeah, I know. Come on, Mason.
And now we're fast. And I just fast.
Yeah, I only last for some. Oh, we're just going to explore up here. If I remember correctly, over here there's another.
Why whenever I try to
Use your shell things. You gotta pay attention. This way. There's altar. Yes. Reason you're not killing the guys that are already kicking behind you. Just running fast. Get attention.
Hmm.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, we're. Alright, I'm back. Back on the road again.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. There's something strange going on here. Nayrel must be nearby. I need more time.
We're leveling up, so stuff's gonna be better than what you're getting now. You know, stuff all the time. Just the thing to read.
You're stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap.
Now this part is fucking awesome.
Relax. No harm will come to you here.
Thanks, doggy. Classic Diablo music. I love it.
Who are you?
An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim. Their path always ends in fire and death.
What are you doing, Mason?
Seen enough.
You saying what?
Open the door.
What I did to my skeleton.
Yeah. Oh. Ah.
Why are you telling me all this?
To warn you. A day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for. I like the world the way it was, without Lilith. Her little game of rebellion will only lead to chaos. You've already seen visions of the damage she can do. Yes, I know you have fed her blood. Do you feel it changing you? Perhaps not yet. But as long as Lilith walks in your world, it is only a matter of time. Tristram, the Horadrim of old imprisoned Diablo, the Lord of Terror beneath the earth. And then they built this town nearby. You can see how that turned out.
Back in the Horadrim's illusion. Neyrel.
There you are. I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods. Is someone toying with us? This place is a maze. And now this. What's that supposed to be? The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close. Finally, the Horadric Vault.
I need more time.
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith. Sealed shut. What of the passage over there?
I'm not ready yet.
I think it's written in Horadric code. And here, the same symbol on the door. I have an idea. You might want to take a step back. Chespith Chut. Let's keep on.
Donan brought a book on his visit.
Mother was here.
The writing is ancient, a scroll from the Visurai. Lorath will not be pleased, but if I'm to fight by his side one day, I need to study everything. Lorath is wise, but he's cautious. I'll prove myself to him. Who is this? I wonder. Many of the notes here deal in mathematics and astronomy. Each page is lined with commentary on star charts and prophecies.
Hey! Wait for me!
Hurry it up, kiddo.
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake. Chespith Chut!
Jesus Christ, come on, dude.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. more time.
You won't take my master's book!
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. Why was a demon guarding that book? I should take this back to Neyrel.
Update my death count.
I hope you had more luck than me. Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's not what we're looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
You don't need to tell me what you just did, Nathan. I can literally see it. It doesn't matter who both can do now. You gotta activate it. Be on that one, I'll be on this. You gotta kill guys, man.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm still doing this one,
I need more time.
Yeah, it's still Pandagirl. Yours is finished, but mine wasn't.
More strangers in the camp.
Use your abilities. Stop making me do everything.
I need more time.
I'll go get mad. I'll be more annoyed if you're not telling me that you don't want to play. And making me freaking wait and wait.
Oh, yeah.
That's more annoying.
I mean, it should, realistically, this power, what they should do to change it, is instead of especially since you're a freaking rogue, what rogue wants to be standing still? Even as a ranged rogue, you're not really standing still that much. You're still like dashing, you're still shadow stepping, you're still dodging, etc. and maneuvering around the battlefield to avoid damage and effects and stuff. So this power is garbage, because if it just gave you one every like second or something like that instead of 3 seconds, because that's maybe a bit too long, especially when you're in the middle of combat, then it'd be reliable, you know? Like, otherwise you gotta stand still. Like, come on. It's garbage. I guess that's a legendary I can break down.
I'll explain on the way.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Rothma's description of the ritual was difficult to understand, and the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk with my mother again.
Yeah, that's what it's saying, but then you go over there and it's saying, what would you say?
The breeze, coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it? Let's hurry. Mother, please, can you hear me?
My little magpie, it's you.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Lyra, stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key. Neyrelle, you were so loved.
Sucks to be her.
Neyrelle.
The way is open. We have to go. But... do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides, I have to... take care of my mother. But it's not over yet. Not for you. Lilith was after Rothma. Find him. Learn why. I'll be back at the vault. All right?
I'm on the right trail. She was here.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though, you come too late, just as Lilith did before you. For it was my father, Inarius, who arrived here first. It unfolded as my visions foretold. How we hurtle towards the prophecy's end.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
It started in dreams. I saw shattered images of the end of Sanctuary. The scales of a great serpent carried these visions. And so I went to visit him. My and the serpent's thoughts met, and the fragmented future was mended together. I put it down in order, and the prophecy was born.
I need to destroy the tumors to go any further. I'm not ready yet.
The prophecy became my burden. There were others that knew. Ones that couldn't understand the nature of such a thing. I knew Inarius would be driven to interfere, believing that it was about him. He saw himself as a savior, piercing hatred's heart in hell.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
So I locked the gates to hell. It was only a matter of time before Inarius would discover what I'd done and come demanding the key.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
refuse to give me the key. You stand in the way of the Savior. The holy blood in your veins should be boiling.
Nothing you do will change the future I saw.
I create my own destiny. And this prophecy of yours is just a small part of it. It is wider, beyond comprehension of ungrateful spawns like yourself. All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell, the high heavens will welcome me home, where I belong.
I wish it would be true, Father.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Outsider! Beyond this chamber, there's nothing but death and mourning. How fitting it shall be your grave!
I'm not ready yet.
Inarius' light protect us!
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Oh, it's like something from Blasphemous, man.
Vigo, who did this?
I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone now. This was a just punishment. A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she is safe.
Our meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help.
You can't get too freaking far away.
Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it. It's so dark. I have repented. Do you think I was too late?
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come.
Jesus Christ, man. Monstrous bullshit.
You didn't need that armor to prove your worth, friend.
I can maybe put this on here or something.
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
This is gonna hurt. You gotta be on guard.
You don't need to. I saw a vision of the key lifted from my corpse, under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum. If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
It's too quiet. Where is she? Is that him? Is that Rathma?
That must be the great serpent on the wall here, eh? That's what it looks like. Alright, let's do it.
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen. This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid. Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
You can take what's left. Came apart nicely. That's good salvage. Came apart nicely. That's a good omen. Unexpected.
I've many fine pieces, rare and beautiful. May the light keep you.
not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. Vigo wanted you to have this.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Neyrel. She came seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
So regarding, I get that it's implying here that Inarius killed his son Rathma, but we don't actually see that. At least up to this point, we haven't seen him, and he hasn't admitted to it. So I don't know if that's the case. It could be that he's partially insane from his time in hell, and so he'd be more likely to do something like that, maybe, even to his own son. But there's no evidence of that, right? It's not Inarius's weapon we found in Rathma's chest. It's Rathma's own staff. So who knows, right? Find out later, I guess. Hopefully, if it's ever revealed. Alright, I'm gonna call her there for now. Oh, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. So, I'll call her there for now. Tomorrow will be Act 2. Or 3, I guess. Yeah. And then we'll pick up from, running over there tomorrow. So, everybody have a good night. Anybody that watches in the future, thank you very much. Don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube or follow on Twitch, wherever you may watch this, and I'll see you later. So, bye-bye.